Okay. EA Sports is in the game.
We on that. We on that. We on that. On my way to Boosie Belly the hell though. Yeah. I liked it, her or Nigeria, my parents never show much. Women now is a problem. I got polygamy problems. The hoodie come from Yonis. I bought out of Balenciaga like that. It's not a. Do I even have any? Where am I at? I loaded up really fast. Oh, it's only week 4. Sue me, I'm rooting for everybody. Not in 4. God, my quarterback play is so ass. Everybody, sport, college, class, rap. In my soul. No commit yet. Oh, we got a top there. People. Highlighted. We ain't promised to see. I was sleeping. They thought I was tweaking. Prophet of genius. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12 out of 16 already in their top 5. Let's go. Hold the rising this summer. I'm ready to get. Come and you go. Quick to forget. Every bougie event I attend, I tell them this shit. Sue me, I'm rooting for everybody. Sue me, I'm rooting for everybody. Sue me, I'm rooting for everybody. It's read about the rags on handmade, the rags. College class, the rap, and bit at. Season 3, look at me.
We know the way, and we welcome you to San Jose, California. We're here for Week 5 of EA Sports College Football. It's the UTEP Miners and the San Jose State Spartans. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, this team has continued to shine, and he said his message to them in the locker room before the game was, this is our opportunity. They were not ranked to start the season and have continued to play their way into the conversation, but every week gets a little harder. He wants intensity and focus right out of the gate to prove to the world we belong, and we're going to keep making noise this season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Miners headed for the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll take the return, trying to get better field position. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Spartans offense has the ball first today. And David, they got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
What's good, my boy? You straight?
100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays.
Hey, man, just let me know something, bro. I'm already in season 3, my boy. Dynasty on, my boy.
When they choose to do that, I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah,
he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have
keep an eye on, man, straight.
On film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
They didn't get a push at all.
That's how I go, my boy.
On the play.
We always got to figure it out, man.
It's 2nd and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking downfield.
Damn, I'm pinned up.
Makes the catch.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Using the quick game. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, I'm in year 3. Year 2 is better, but year 3 gets tougher. Year 2 I went 12-1. I damn lost to UNLV in the championship. Yeah, year 3 is just a tough, bro.
Back to pass.
This damn portal fucking me up.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's gone. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right in midfield. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
He just double. Good sack.
Good job to avoid the negative play.
Oh yeah. Well, I go back and forth. I ain't gonna cap. I go back and forth. On tough games, I play on Heisman. And then I'm AA regular games and shit. Pick.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Ready for them to fix this shit so I can I didn't do my shit. I didn't do my shit.
Rides to back and leaves it. He stopped him at the 31, but not before. He picks up.
I'm learning though, bro. I'm learning as I go. I'm learning that the trenches are important. You got a small school, you gotta pay for offensive linemen. Everything else will figure itself out.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before.
You have got to have linemen to block. You also got to like adjust your line.
You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Looking to throw on first down.
Damn, I had somebody open, but was fucking seeing. I thought that ball was gonna blitz.
And the Miners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
They're not do what the fuck I want to do.
Wants to fire on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Here we go, ready? 22.
From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Makes the catch. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. The Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, UTEP.
Yeah, bro.
By the back on the option.
Year 2 is easy. Year 3 been tough. So now it's all about I think I'm 2.5 star now. I just gotta build the right direction. You know what I'm saying?
For the point after, we have the first score of the game.
Scout the right players.
The extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Now I'm.
So that scoring
Shit.
drive took only
Next
6
level, I'm
plays.
paying 4 stars. No count.
Finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he's coming out of the end zone. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. On the move at the 30. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. They'll give it to him again. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Franklin. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down.
Fuck.
Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Running inside. It's Jackson.
Why do they always gotta tackle him forward? What the fuck is that?
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. The Spartans will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to take off. And he makes it past the first down marker. Hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks.
Senior pocket passer taking off.
Snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. With the draw, it's Morris. Spins away from the defender. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far.
This is why I play on 6 minutes, bro. They hold the ball so goddamn long.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Jeez Louise. We're going back to 6, bro.
The run inside. It's Jackson. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Back to throw. It's Franklin. Snags it over the middle. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Spartans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Finds his tight end.
Oh, my God. I didn't even hit. Jesus Christ.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Bro, they've had the ball for so fucking long. Holy God.
And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 and 2nd and 14. Got his man. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. Here's a heat. He'll get rid of it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They're going to throw it to start the drive. It's complete to the left. Crosses the 40. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete on
Picked the wrong fucking play and lost a yard.
To make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat.
What the fuck are you stutter stepping for?
And they get
What the fuck was that?
You go nickel, you bring more speed on the field. More
I'm fucking running and you're stutter stepping, boy. Take off.
Everybody communicates, right? Like you understand by formation, by tendency, they're throwing the football. Nice job by the defense understanding.
I'll tell you what, using speed burst is a fucking issue. I have got to get out of that. That shit does not help.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. 3rd down, understanding the sticks. And what you got to do is break on the football. That drag route comes over, he sees it, he throws it. Man, it does not stay open long because they break on the football with great tackling and force the 4th down.
Throws to the wideout. Makes a grab past the marker. Turning it on. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Niners.
And that is just outstanding execution.
Man, hell nah, bro. This is the real deal. If you want to win, you got to motherfucking make sure you're blocking as many people as you can. Take advantage of man-to-man. Throw the ball quick. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot. They made it up to you, though. You got to fix your defensive coverages. You got to. They really made it about you, for sure. That's why Heisman is so hard. Can you figure out what to have your computer players do to play well? I ain't mad at it.
And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate.
Oh!
Snags it and he's open. The 40. He's at the 30. Inside the touchdown, Spartans.
Damn it, bro, this fucking game.
And they couldn't catch him.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch phenomenal job in the open field, uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
And it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Running free, getting this offense going. Stopped him at the 38 after the huge gain.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
To the air on first down. Fires left. He's got it.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job.
Damn, bro, block. What the fuck?
Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Firing to the right, complete.
I did the wrong. I did the spin the wrong fucking way.
Coming up with positive yardage there.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Touchdown, UTEP! Makes the grab in the corner. That's the first score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead.
Hey, Jalen, one thing you know about your boy, we're going to throw that motherfucker now. You know that. We're going to throw that motherfucker, bro.
You saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
He'll bring it out. It's Morris. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen,
Oh, McConnell. That motherfucker going to be so good, bro. That McConnell motherfucker is nice.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Right on the money. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Bottom. Get them zones right. Get them zones right. Get them zones
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Complete to the left. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out. They call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads it left. Looking for the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Touchdown, UTEP! Excellent pass by the back on the option. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Coming out with it, it's Morris. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken it in the end zone. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Keeping it on the ground inside.
What a linebacker, bro.
Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half.
Got to see what number 9 is. I think I'll be able to keep them for a minute.
Fellas, we are beginning to see
Trying to get the benefit of having some players, goddammit.
Week 5 edition of our update show. We begin with a look at Penn State taking on the number 5 team, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. And it's the Nittany Lions, able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins.
And the Spartans will kick it away to crank up the second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
Checking in with the Miners head coach at the half. He is thrilled with the play of his quarterback. No turnovers right now. They have been clean and efficient on offense. They've got a lead. Let's see if they can continue that here in the fourth quarter. I'll keep you posted on the 5 down here on the sidelines coming back. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly to the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Defense just can't cover this guy. We've seen it all game long, whether it's man coverage, zone coverage, double coverage. They cannot find an answer for him. He's already got over 150 yards.
He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Something goes on with those passes because every time I throw one,
look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. Little missed opportunity there for this offense.
With the catch, it's Ferguson. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Under fire. Gets the first himself. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Wow, what a fucking tackle.
Closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Miners! And the stomping has commenced. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in this game. 3 of his 6 have come in this one.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Dropping back, it's Franklin. Hauls it in. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find it. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They've got it out of the 41, 30 short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Back over in the middle. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that third down here on the third play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB, good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off. That was a big one, no question.
Dropping back, it's Franklin. Makes the grab, it's Young. At the end of that play, there is a Spartan who is slow to get up. That is a sophomore offensive lineman down on the play, and we hope he's able to return soon. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Running inside, it's Morris.
Yeah, McConnell.
Big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And this offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That false start gives him a little extra work to do here on 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got him in. It's Aldridge. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. And he's not going to be able to with the stop.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. He'll start this drive going to the air. Buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down and run. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass.
Why the fuck did he jump?
Had the completion, just missed it.
We're trying to get the receiver on a drag route and work him through all the bodies and traffic, but there's just too much happening. I don't think he saw the throw real well, and it falls incomplete.
Complete. And he's not going to be able to convert.
Yeah, fucking right, bro.
Inches shy of the first down. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Miners with the 1st and 10. The give on the option. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a 1st down. And the Miners are marching down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. And it's
you got to catch that 16.
Like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Facts.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man on the right. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this year. They're still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up.
I didn't realize it was the 4th quarter. My bad, team. Get this clock the fuck out of here, fellas. My bad.
Manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. It's on target and complete. And that'll not only be a 1st down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7.
So nice when you're an offense and you're getting these 3rd and shorts, and you know the defense has to be aggressive, has to commit guys up front, especially in the red zone area. Nice job by this offense, slipping in the pass.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. San Jose State's offense takes over and heads onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Let's see what they've got on second down. To the air, it's Franklin.
Got him. Oh, come on,
A
Ricardo.
quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Jackson. Good,
Nice run, I'm not gonna lie.
run on that one
Did
as he
not
gets
see
up to the
that coming.
33-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. Breaks the tackle. Picks up the first down.
Holy shit. Where's everybody at?
At the 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game.
That's crazy. What a fucking
job
play.
by this offense, continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. What a feeling this has to be. In complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand.
Oh, he found a space on the right. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Offenses nowadays know one speed. Be aggressive. Go after it. Even if you got a lead, you see a lot of offenses do this and take shots and keep making big plays down the field. I like it. Keep it up.
That will be the final play as the clock strikes.
Yeah. Game one out the way. Let's get
What
right.
you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence. Just from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. It's the North Dakota State Bison and the UTEP Miners. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Hey guys, I caught up with the Miners head coach before the game. He is taking a 1-0 approach. Even though this team is on a 5-game winning streak and they have an unranked opponent coming into town today, he said all we have to do is keep going 1-0 all year long. If we keep a week-by-week focus, we'll look up and be in the college football playoff. That was his message to the team before this game. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Bison will have the first possession in this one as their offense comes out to go to work. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes in big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. It's complete to the right. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They booted away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. The Miners offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here comes the guy that'll be running the show. Passed for more than 350 yards and 3 touchdowns in his last game.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now. And the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go right back downfield. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds a man on the left.
Nice complementary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job on the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1. The Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They just keep firing. He's going to run it. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the second and short.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires quickly. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Punts it out of the air. He works it inside the 20-yard line down to the 19. That's where they'll spot it. Short of the first down, now a decision to be made.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but I like the call getting the drag. You get the catch, he advances it a little bit, doesn't quite pick it up, but now you've set up 4th and short, and you've got to think on offense, you've got to play somewhere that can go pick up this first down.
They're not into 3s, they want 6s, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Well, how about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. 3rd down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that first down.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, you can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds us back in the middle. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big 3rd down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They send the tight end in motion. Off the RPO, complete.
I know everyone's yelling like you didn't get the first down, we need more yards. But if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a 3rd down. And guess what? Nowadays, 4th down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Final play of the quarter coming. Gives it on the option. And he is stopped behind the line, and that's how we'll finish the first quarter. First play period will be a second down. Looking to fire. He'll pull it down. At the 15, he's loose. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. They're backed up just a little. First and 10 from their own 19. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Ferguson. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
He wants to throw it again. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive.
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that third down. They hit the drag route, and they get a nice gain, but that now sets up.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Slings it downfield. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Takes it the other way. And to play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand. Sweet cut there. Got enough for the first. Here's a little room there. Inside the 30. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Plows through the defense. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Gives it to the back on the draw. And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, North Dakota State. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front there with physical, skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
He'll start this drive firing. He's got him. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking left. The short hands. It's Ferguson. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. On target. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Out of the backfield, he's open. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Pressure coming. Scrambling to the left. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wideout trying to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out.
Touchdown, UTEP! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? Extra point here will tie the game.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Hope, and that ball is live in the backfield. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Caught, and he's got room. Touchdown, UTEP. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Evans. And works it to the 40-yard line, that'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Right down the middle. He's got the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down inside the 45 at the 44. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We kick things off with Arkansas in their matchup against the number 2 team, the LSU Tigers. And it's the Tigers on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates, and while there is time to turn things around, they had better start soon.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. With Holly Rowe.
Guys, catching up with the UTEP head coach, he said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
And that's why this guy is so dangerous. He's an explosive play just waiting to happen, and it doesn't have to come just handing the football off. That was a simple check-down throw, but he got it to him in space, and all of a sudden he does the rest, right? He's in.
Turns on the Jets, and he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. They've really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Miners! Great job by the back on the option.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Makes the grab.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Really good routes. He's got nice hands. We saw it on that last play.
Leaves it with the back. Makes it past the marker. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. Solid run on the last play. Gives this offense another 1st down.
Defense gives up the pretty big get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Under fire, makes the grab, and he'll be smacked to the ground. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And here comes the punt team. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Okay, Holly, it's complete. Snags it, and there's running room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Each play has a life and history of its own. And you want to talk about two opposite plays. Offense grabs momentum, defense takes it back.
And the game's always like that, isn't it? It's back and forth. Sometimes they get you, sometimes you get them. Nice job by the defense being ready for the next play. Don't worry about the play before where you gave up some yards. Nice job answering and getting the tackle for a loss with the sack.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got an open man. Touchdown, UTEP! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the squad.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on it. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give them a cushion and give them some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running to the left. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it. Makes a man miss. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got his man! Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. 1st down and 10.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
The give. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. So we open the final period with a third down play. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. Got it, looking for a first. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On the move, he fires. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Dakota State. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Got his man all by himself. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. They used a jump play to cross midfield, and they've got him first and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Ferguson. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Gives it on the option. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Just feeds the running back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Makes the grab. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Back to the ground with the running back. Touchdown, UTEP! Excellent pass by the back on the option. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Guys, fans here on the North Dakota State sideline. This defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down button. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Finds a man on the right. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Gonna look downfield again. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He goes right back to the air. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense got it. They're on the run. Makes a grab and room to run. Scoop and score. Touchdown, Miners. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their sixth straight win.
You know, they say sometimes you got to be at the right place at the right time, and that linebacker was. When that ball came free, he saw it immediately, was able to scoop it, show you the speed, and he takes it back for a long touchdown.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Quick handoff. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Snaps it in the shotgun. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business.
This motherfucker gonna be crazy good, bro. Crazy good. 20 tackles, and 28 assisted, 2 interceptions. He gonna be good, bro. Here go other buddy too. $29. That mean he done, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah. It ain't like mad. You only got these motherfuckers for. Or let me be real quick. You only got these motherfuckers for 4 years tops. If you recruit and keep. Like the last 2 years, I've been goddamn letting motherfuckers go. Not this year, bro. Not this year. Where do you think you going? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna set up. Swam. All right, I'm gonna set up now. My controller. Oh, right.
a little slice of paradise. Clarence T.C. King Athletics Complex in Honolulu. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the UTEP Miners and the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, one of the things to keep your eyes on is how does this young quarterback continue to develop? They took a risk early in the season starting this young freshman, but he has continued to develop each week and get better. He's gaining the trust of his teammates. He's really starting to make good reads and get a feel for this offense. Can they keep this trend going? I'll keep you posted on how he looks on the field and how he's leading his team early in this game. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So UTEP's offense will take the field first. And here comes the man that makes this offense go. His productivity through the first half of the season has him squarely in the Heisman Trophy race. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man. It's Ferguson. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. The Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Rides to back and leaves it. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quarterback moving. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And it's caught, and he is stopped short. You have to get past the marker on that route. The Rainbow Warriors offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this.
And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Snagged out of the air. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
And that's a really good throw by this QB, man. Seeing the crossing routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page with QB and receiver.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Drop play, quarterback keeps it. Moving toward the end zone, and the ball is free. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover.
And, man, that is exactly what you want to do. When the quarterback runs the football, you want to be physical. You want him to feel you. You want to make sure you land on top of him, hit him hard. This defense, very physical. Get the football out, force the fumble, get the big play for the D.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Caught. Shows a little flash as he slips his way out to the 10.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And I think on that last play, it's...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, going to the air. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. Into the end zone for 6. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. What a turn that last drive was. It didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Working that left side now. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. On target. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Oh, they're after him, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Number 92 on the field goal.
Guys, it is Hawaii who will carry the lead to the quarter break. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Absolutely center cut. And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Looking to throw on first down. Complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
That quarterback putting his face in the fan, I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
And the Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. But a little time, lets it go. It's complete to the left. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go, it'll be 4th down. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches. And this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight. He's got it in more than enough for a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Touchdown, UTEP! Well, on the sideline, got it in the end zone.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
He'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Hawaii will get things going as their offense makes its way onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor.
Going long. Upstairs he's got it. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34, and what an electrifying play. Off play action on 1st down. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Taken in by Smith on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Holds it in. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. They'll run it on first and goal. Fighting off the defender. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Got a man, and he's only able to pick up about a yard before he's stopped on the play, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Oh, he makes the catch. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
He makes the grab. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Rainbow Warriors call timeout. That's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lost to fire on 2nd down. A shot toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Finds a man in the middle. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, 1st and goal. Snap in the shotgun. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. This time he's got his man. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Before this 3rd down play, they're going to take a moment to think it over and call a timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day. This one from 23. Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this 1st half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on 1st down. Got his man. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. And he had just enough to will that one home. That cuts into this deficit. It's now 20-10. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Just about set to get this second half underway. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Rainbow Warriors offense comes out ready to go on the attack. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around.
Maybe a crease. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clemens. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. Open on the right side, that's Smith. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
He's got it. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Rainbow Warriors, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. On the option.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He gets it inside the 25. They'll move the chains. It's a first down. Spot the ball at the 23. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing him.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Fires downfield. He caught it. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Gets it out fast. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Throws to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Just keep slinging it. Right on the money.
I love defenses that can tackle the catch. Right away, you're not giving up any yak. As soon as that player has the ball, he goes down now.
Pulls it in. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get it.
Touchdown, UTEP! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Sends it back in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Running inside, it's Clemens. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. There's a crease, and he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. The RPO, it's complete. Gets away from one, finds room. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. The Rainbow Warriors have their offense in high gear. On the ground, it's Clemens. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Finds his man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Rainbow Warriors go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on first down. on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. Trying the run, it's Clemens. Hard running there. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Rides to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Shotgun snap on third down. Grabbed outside the numbers. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They push out this lead in the fourth quarter, and it might be enough to give them that elusive second win of the season.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the deep...
Makes the catch, and he's free. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Unloads to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Ferguson. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw again. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Here's a hit. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Miners!
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Hey, man, I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Bringing the heat. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Going with the counter play here. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The defense quickly calls a timeout, trying to save as much clock as possible. $1:57 left. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss. And
makes the grab in their space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, UTEP. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. That's the first score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Run inside. It's Clemens. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? The Rainbow Warriors with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Snatches it on the right. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors inside the final minute trying to drain the clock. Unloads quickly. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on second down. Snags it. And he crosses the goal line for the late touchdown, and that one just might finish this baby off.
that is how you end a football game. Closing seconds, great execution. Take the lead. This game is almost over.
And he puts through the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. One more play to pad the stats. Wants to throw on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team coming. from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. We've reached a defining point in the season. Week 8 in a huge game here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Nevada Wolfpack and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
The Wolfpack head coach told me before the game, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Miners ready to kick it away first. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Nevada's offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. And here comes the maestro of this offense. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups, high-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting ugly?
Well, everyone's going to have to elevate their level of play here defensively to have any chance in this one. And I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David, it's what Chip Kelly used to always say. It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players' attention are fully caught, right? They know exactly what they're going against. Let's see if some emotion and adrenaline can really play a factor, and they play better than they have all year.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. So UTEP's offense will now get its first chance with the football. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO'd. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously,
as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Ferguson. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Got him downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. Quick strike through the air for the score. That's the first score today for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. And he's going to try to return this one. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Makes a catch. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. Guys, let's chat a little bit about Nevada. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
The Wolfpack might think about being aggressive on 2nd and short. On the move. Could be an alley. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They want to throw it. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Wolfpack. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Got it in the middle. It's Torres. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. To the house. Touchdown, Miners.
Man, making a statement early in this football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in this football game.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Second down, he'll throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. At the 40, there he goes. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. The Miners come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking downfield on first down. Working that left side. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He wants to throw it. Escapes the pressure going right. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Defense there before he could really get going. He was a whirling dervish, a lot of work for that 4-yard gain. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line. It's Clemens. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Nevada comes to the line after getting the first down. Motion from the wide receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Lost to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Direct snap. And he's not even going to come close to the marker on fourth down. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP side. The quarterback has done a terrific job here today, guys. Over 150 yards passing, but they have yet to answer on the ground. They want to...
Lays out and makes a sweet grab along the left sideline.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Makes the grab over the middle. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP! His huge gain continues. Third time he's gotten hit hurt in this one. And numbers 11, 12, and 13 on the season. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
His drive will open from the 15. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass. Rushes on him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points...
Snags it, and he's open. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
And now the Wolfpack will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
Well, it's a nice pickup on the play by the tight end there, but how about that massive hit on defense, keeping the tight end short of picking up that first down?
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Wants to throw it again. Here comes the heat. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Flying down the left side. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On the ground, it's Clemens. They'll stop him short of the first down. It brings up fourth, but the defense doesn't have any timeouts and can't stop the clock. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They boot it away on fourth down. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Torres. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Plucks it out of the air. They finally make the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, welcome into the epicenter of the college football world, our Orlando EA Sports Studios, and a great Week 8. We begin our wraparound with Clemson, taking on the SMU Mustangs.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. This injury could play a big factor, Holly. What have you got on it?
Checking in with the Miners head coach at the half. Big injury news to report. Their star wide receiver is out for the rest of this game. They do not know exactly what's going wrong, but it is an upper body injury. I've seen him trying to test out some things, ball security on the sideline, but he cannot go. I'll let you know how things develop here on the sideline and which of his backups are able to step up and help this offense. Guys?
Holly, thank you.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all of the... Take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And the Miners are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. At the 20, he's got space. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. The Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got his man, makes the grab. Touchdown, Miners. Gets it into the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And on that kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. That is their senior starting wide receiver who the training staff is looking at, and Holly Rowe will get us up to date on his condition. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Pressure coming. Unleashes one. Pulls it in. It's Harris. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Nevada just had that big play through the air. Let's see if they throw it again. Finds his man. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Red pass, it's complete. Could not make his way to the corner. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 4th from the 45. They'll move the tight end. Quarterback will keep it. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. Nevada will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, developing story, guys, their best wide receiver is dealing with a few issues.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. We'll see if they can dial up one that works this time on 2nd down from the 14. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Miners come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Keeps it himself. Might have a chance. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. We'll check on his status, but at the moment, we'll take a timeout. The Miners will have it 1st and 10. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. The ball goes out of bounds through the end zone. It'll be a touchback and a turnover for this offense.
I don't have anything positive to say, Reese. Clearly, this guy's lost and going the wrong direction and maybe needs a compass, maybe needs some glasses, but that's not the play we want to call.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And after that last completion netted a big fat 0, they're looking at 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harris. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. The 30. Past the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Nevada.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14.
UTEP 35, Nevada 14.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Under fire. Turning it on. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of of those on that one. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. The snap sets up to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Torres. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. Makes the catch, and he's free. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Touchdown, UTEP! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. And he's going to bring it out. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clemens. Oh, he's got some space. Past the 10. Touchdown, Nevada. Once he got some room, it was over.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point splits the uprights. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Holly, what update do you have for it?
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, there is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout. The offenses continue to score, but I have seen some of the defensive players say, we have got to turn it up right now to see if the offense can answer again or if the defense starts to make a statement. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Gives it on the option. Got a little grass. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. Right back to the well. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Now on 2nd down. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass. He's got him. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Not a big window, and that throw was money. They've got it at the 30. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Caught, and he's got room. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's at hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain.
Well, we know the defensive coordinator's been harping on his guys about this. Earlier in the game, this quarterback was killing him with his scrambling ability and his ability to take off. That time, though, nice adjustment by the defense. It was almost as if they were expecting him to scramble that time. Really, really nice job defensively.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Complete out of the backfield. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as this defense is making it tough. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, UTEP! Great job by the back on the option. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Looking for blockers. And the returner is stopped. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Using his legs, it's Clemens. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. It's the New Mexico Lobos and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Hey guys, I caught up with the Miners head coach before the game. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the UTEP Miners offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And here comes the guy that is a surgeon in this attack. He threw for 5 touchdowns in a victory last time out. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down. And they got him.
And the defense comes out on the very first play of the game on the road, and they bring the energy, and they get the sack. They came into this one on fire, ready to go, and that is a statement early.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking left. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are real.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. The Miners with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fires to the wideout. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Great place to start for this offense. Quick release on the RPO. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air. It's Lincoln. Firing to the right, complete. And the Lobos can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Lobos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Off play action. Gets rid of it. Got his man. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide out, trying to get it in. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
They're working that left side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40? Nice move there. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Ferguson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Now setting up shop in the red zone.
Here we go. Go.
Rides to back and leaves it. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll keep it on the ground. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Grabs it. They will score. Touchdown, Miners. That's the first score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. And with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Snags a quick pass on the left.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 28. From the gun, the ground game. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires complete on the crosser. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. Both teams wanted to get the ball to their playmakers. Let's see how these wideouts are doing so far. minutes of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, it's Lincoln. Finds a tight end. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and the level the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Using the quick game. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. Nice move to keep running. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
Well, the head coach said he was going to be aggressive. 4th and 2 is kind of right on that edge, but he goes for it and gets it done.
He said he was going to be aggressive, and he backed it up. That's one thing you want to see. You want to hear your coaches talk, and you want to see them back it up on the field.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, New Mexico! That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. He's got his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Miners will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Miners getting set on 1st and 10. The give on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. These 2 guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Taylor. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give on the inside. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Under fire. Takes the easy one to the back. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down. And the Lobos will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He'll field the punt and look for room. He's got great speed. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. To the air on first down. It's caught. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Across the 25, he's got room. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Miners peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll go to the air. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. His 17th touchdown of the season and 3rd of this game. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Fires left. That's caught. It's Matthews. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Back to pass, it's Lincoln. Out of the backfield, he's open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Rushes on him. got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes the catch. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. And the Miners will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And I love this because you got second and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get 3rd and manageable. Nice job getting the run, not only a positive run.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Niners. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. From the gun, running back on the move. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Dropping back, it's Lincoln. Here comes the heat. Finds his tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Now on first down from the 30. Wants to play.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he's got it at the 10. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside. Touchdown, UTEP! And the punishment has been extended.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. Found his open target. Accurate throw. And 2 plays through the air. And they've got 6 points on the board.
And he makes the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here come the Lobos to get things going on offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Caught in the backfield. It's Matthews. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. Back to throw. It's Lincoln. Pressure coming. Makes the grab. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Picks up the first down. Finding some room. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Lobos look to keep this drive humming. They try to pop a run on the draw. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Working that left side now. Not gonna get there, not gonna get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. And the holder will place it down on the left hash, a 47-yard try coming. And it's no good. Hoping to cut into that lead, and they did not. Lead is huge. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Under fire. Big sack. This defense all over it. The Miners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. A little floater there that falls incomplete.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Miners will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the 3rd quarter comes to a close. This game all but decided. Let's take a minute here as we get later in the season to look at the Heisman Trophy race. see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Backed up now, here's second and long. To throw, it's Lincoln. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. You got to make something happen fast.
Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's fourth down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Trying to escape. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And the only time it's okay to stretch the ball out and fumble the football is on fourth down and short. It's on fourth down and goal. When you have to lay out and you have to reach that football. You could tell he was trying to maybe reach that football, coughed it up. Defense forces the fumble, gets the stop on fourth down.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got a man. It's Ferguson. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Wants to throw it again. He'll try to do it himself. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering his shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he still competes.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking to get it in. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, UTEP. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and